Just under 5 minutes until the start of the session. And as we gather here today, I would like to acknowledge Sask Open is being held on Treaty 6 territory, encompassing the lands of the Cree, Dakota, Nakota, Saulteaux, and the homeland of the Métis Nation. We acknowledge, reaffirm, and respect our relationships in the spirit of reconciliation. We are grateful for the traditional knowledge keepers and elders. Today we also have our technical officials, our referees for today, Krista Coughlin. Great wave. We've got Chris Reed. And somewhere in the room is Randy Hills. Our marshal for today is Laura Carruthers. And I, your speaker, Kathy Lee Korchinski. Oh, thank you. And then we have our bar loaders who are going to move the most weight today. We got Cecil Shrestha. We got Sean K. Where's Sean? There he is. And Linda. All right, we are ready to begin our M1 session. Our first athlete of the day, Thomas Trin of Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. 17 kilos on the bar. Your clock has begun. And that is a good lift for Thomas Trin. All right, we are going to bring that bar to 18 kilos. Our system is still waking up, so we're just going to take a pause. As you can see, the blue bar at the top is not quite at the end. It's like when your iMessage isn't going through. All right, we're going to move that bar to 19 kilos. We're going to just bring out the twos, the little blues. You're going to replace all those. All right, 19 kilos is on the bar for Thomas Trin. Second attempt. 2 minutes on the clock. Pacey Lavoie, get ready. Oh, no lift for Thomas Trin. We'll tighten up that 19 kilos and give him another shot. Bars recentered. 2 minutes on the clock for Thomas Trin's third attempt. Just too much rest in between. He's too young. He needs no rest. And unfortunately, no lift, but a good fight for Thomas Trin. No lift on his third attempt. He'll be credited with 17 kilos from the very first lift. All right, loaders, we're going to go to 22 kilos. So let me try to figure this out. Change the bar. 10-kilogram bar. So that bar that we had the first time, the black one. Change the bar to the black bar that we had previously. Keep the whites. We'll put the big marshmallow ones on. And the 1 kilo green plates. Excellent. 22 kilos is loaded on the bar for Pacey Lavoie, first attempt. And a good lift for Lavoie. We're going to move that bar to 23 kilos. This is the automatic increase for Pacey Lavoie's second attempt. And he's moving up 24 kilos. So we need the little blue plates. 24 kilos. Sean will grab the little blue. Linda, thank you. Excellent. 24 kilos is loaded on the bar. Second attempt for Pacey Lavoie. 2 minutes on the clock. Doug Miller, get ready. Another good lift for Pacey Lavoie. We're going to go to 25 kilos. Pacey will be following himself again. All right, and we're moving to 26. So we need the little whites. And we can put that on the inside of the clips. Yeah. All right. We've got 26 loaded onto the bar. Pacey Lavoie, third attempt. 2 minutes on the clock. Doug Miller, you're next. And majority decision, good lift for Lavoie. He goes 3 for 3 in the snatches. All right, we're moving up to the 20-kilo bar, bringing out Doug Miller of Movement Lift Local. First attempt. He'll be attempting 35 kilos. All right. 35 kilos is loaded on the bar for Doug Miller. First attempt. And a good lift for Miller. All right, 36 kilos. This now brings out Larry Eggleton of CrossFit Regina. Yeah. It's okay. We're all still waking up. All right, 36 kilos is loaded on the bar. This will be the first attempt of Larry Eggleton. Doug next at the same weight. And that's a good lift for Eggleton. Unit. That's good. All right, 37 kilos loaders. We're going to switch out the little whites for the little greens. Our lifter is now Doug Miller of Movement Lift Local. 37 kilos on the bar for a second attempt. He needs more weight. So we're going to go to 38 kilos and bring back Larry Eggleton. All right, 38 kilos on the bar for Larry Eggleton. Second attempt. Good lift for Eggleton. All right, we're going to 39 kilos. 39 kilos will now bring out Doug Miller. Second attempt. .39 is loaded onto the bar. Second attempt for Doug Miller. Eggleton next. Glass, get ready. There. Good lift for Doug Miller. All right, 40 kilos will remain on the bar, so we'll just tighten it up. Or no, we're going to 40 kilos. 40 kilos will now be Larry Eggleton's third and final attempt. There's so many rules on how to load a bar. All right, 40 kilos is loaded. Larry Eggleton, third and final attempt. And a good lift for Larry Eggleton. 3 for 3 in the snatches today. All right, 42 kilos. This will bring out Doug Miller of Movement Lift Local. Third and final attempt. Scott Glass is next. That's a good lift for Doug Miller. Also going 3 for 3 today. All right, loaders, we're going to get to 45 kilos. And then we're also going to bring out Scott Glass. We've got some platforms for us. Give a hand to our pit crew this morning. They are doing an excellent job. Hardest job of the day. All right, 45 is on the bar. First attempt for Scott Glass. .46 is on the bar. 2 minutes on the clock for Scott Glass. Yes. We're going. Oh. .48 kilos. This will be Scott Glass' second attempt. Clock resumes for Glass, second attempt. We got 2 more minutes before the start of the clean and jerks. 2 more minutes, and then Thomas Trin will be our first athlete. All right. We are ready for our clean and jerks. 23 kilos is on the bar. Thomas Trin, first attempt. Your clock has started. Pacey Lavoie, get ready. And a good lift for Thomas Trin. All right, we're going to move the bar to 24 kilos. So usually the athlete has to wait for the down signal, but we'll give him some grace today. All right, 24 is loaded on the bar. Second attempt for Thomas Trin. And we need more weight. 25 kilos, loaders. This will now bring out Pacey Lavoie. First attempt. And a good lift for Pacey Lavoie. Let's tighten up 25 kilos and bring out Thomas Trin for a second attempt. All right, 25 kilos on the bar. Second attempt for Trin. All right, and good a lift for Trin. That's why it wasn't coming through. Yeah. All right, 26 is on the bar. 2 minutes on the clock for Trin. Moving up to 27 kilos. This brings out Pacey Lavoie for a second attempt. Trin will be next at the same weight. Eggleton, get ready. And a good lift for Lavoie. We're keeping 27 kilos on the bar for Thomas Trin's third and final attempt. Lavoie will follow at a higher weight. Eggleton, get ready. Oh, and we're going to 28 kilos. 28 kilos will bring out, will be Thomas Trin's third and final attempt. Clock has started for Trin, third attempt. And a no lift for Trin. But that was a good fight. He'll be credited with 25 kilos and has a 42 total for the day. All right, we're going to 29 kilos. The athlete is Pacey Lavoie, third and final attempt. Eggleton next at a higher weight. Oh, and actually we're going to go to 30 kilos. So let's go to the big bar and put the marshmallows on. 20 kilo bar, marshmallows and clips. Sounds like we're roasting marshmallows today. We need some more weight, for sure, yeah. All right, we got some more weight on the bar. 30 kilos is on the bar for Pacey Lavoie, third attempt. And that's a good lift and 6 for 6 for Pacey. You want to come grab your bracelet? Well earned. Good job. All right. That bar's going to go to 44 kilos, loaders. We're going to bring out 2.5 reds and collars and little blues. Excellent. All right, 44 kilos is on the bar for Larry Eggleton. First attempt. Good lift for Eggleton. Let's bring the bar to 45 kilos, loaders. This will be the first lift, first clean and jerk for Doug Miller. Larry Eggleton will follow at a higher weight. All right, 45 is on the bar for Miller. First attempt. Eggleton next. And a good lift for Doug Miller. That was a speedy lift. No wonder he's wearing those glasses. All right. 47 kilos. So 46. 2 minutes on the clock for Miller. Second attempt at 46 kilos. He's moving up in weight, 47 kilos. This will now be Larry Eggleton's second attempt. Clock has begun for Eggleton. Miller next. Good lift for Eggleton at 47 kilos. We're going to keep the bar at 47 and bring out Doug Miller for a second attempt. Say again? What did you say? Probably can grab a Marshall. Yeah. Okay. 49 is on the bar for Miller. Second attempt. And a good lift for Miller at 49 kilos. We're going to go to 50 kilos. And this will be Larry Eggleton's third and final attempt. It'll be followed by Miller at a higher weight than Glass. Get ready. See if Shay can, yeah. Okay. Bars loaded to 50 kilos. Third attempt for Eggleton. Good lift for Eggleton. And he goes 6 for 6 for today. Larry, come grab your bracelet. All right, 52 kilos is on the bar for Doug Miller's third and final attempt. And that's a good lift for Miller. And he gets a 6 for 6 bracelet. Well earned. All right, we're moving the bar to 66 kilos. All right, 66 is on the bar. First attempt for Glass. Oop. Now 66 is on the bar. Here we go. And a good lift for glass. All right, loaders, let's move that bar up to 67. This is the automatic increase for Scott Glass. Two minutes is on the clock for Glass. Second attempt at 67 kilos. Bolio, get ready. $68 kilos on the bar, loaders. 68 kilos. Athlete remains Scott Glass. Clock resumes for Glass. Second attempt. And that's a good lift for Glass. He has one more attempt. We're going to move the bar to 69 kilos. And 69 is loaded. Third attempt for Glass. Bolio next. And a good lift for Glass. He goes 3 for 3 in the clean and jerks today. Awesome work. All right, loaders, let's move the bar to 74. All right, 74 kilos on the bar for Bolio. First attempt. Malari, get ready. Good lift for Bolio. Let's move the bar to 75 kilos. That will bring out the big reds. All right, 75 is now on the bar. Malari went up, so the lifting order is back to Dennis Bolio. Second attempt at 75 kilos, 2-minute clock for Bolio. He's going up, 77 kilos. Loaders. Clock resumes for Bolio. 77 kilos, second attempt. $78 is needed on the bar. Loaders. Throw a little mustard on that barbell. 78 kilos. First attempt for Malari. That is a good lift for Malari. Power all day long. 78 kilos remains on the bar. Let's tighten up for Dennis Bolio, second attempt. Clock has started for Bolio, second attempt at 78 kilos. And majority decision, good lift for Bolio. All right, 79 kilos will be the automatic increase for Bolio. You can imagine he'll move up in weight. We have 2 lifters left in this session. 3 lifts left. And we're running on time, hopefully. All right, 79 kilos. 2 minutes on the clock for Bolio. Chris, we might need you. I jinxed it. We're going to run behind. Chris Reed. Where's the union at? We're just a little tech difficulties as usual. Oh, the clock has started, but there will probably be a change. My screen is completely white. Athletes first. The female session Your weigh-ins will start at 10:30. F2. While we wait, if you haven't seen already, our technical official course has now become an on-demand course. So you don't have to wait till I have free time to walk you through a presentation. You can just listen to my voice on a PowerPoint presentation now. Yay. So if you want to become an official, if you want to judge and get paid to do it, you can take the course and become an official. You get paid in high fives and laughs and food. And you actually get paid $20 a session. And very great company, very great company. And a free polo, but you have to purchase a fleece. So if you go to the website under technical officials, the course is now on demand, and you can take the exam at any time. It is open book, so it's hard to fail. All right, 80 kilos is going to be for Bolio. Oh, 82 kilos. On the bar for Malari. Second attempt to be followed by a Bolio at the same weight. Clock has started for Malari. And that's a good lift for Malari. Let's tighten up 82 kilos. This will be the third and final attempt for Bolio. We have 2 more clean and jerks in this session. 82 kilos for Bolio. Third attempt. Clock has begun. And that is majority decision. Good lift for Dennis Bolio. And you get a 6-for-6 wristband. Woo. All right, 83 kilos on the bar, loaders. Got a lot of 6-for-6 bracelets handed out this session. All right, 83 kilos on the bar for Malari. Clock has begun. And it's our final clean and jerk of the session. And we need 84 kilos, loaders. 84 kilos. Clock resumes for Malari, third attempt. And that's a no lift for Malari, but he's been credited with 82 kilos for his second attempt and has a 143 kilo total for the day. Thank you so much, floaters. Thank you, athletes. We're going to get the F1 females behind the platform for athlete introductions. All right. We're going to start right away. Ignore the clock. All right. For our F1 session, we've got Amelia Appleton from 306 Weightlifting Club, Renna Martin from Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club, Selena Jacobson from PA Olympic, Rory Rowell from Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club, Katie Steve Wright, also from Kilo Stock, Loren Mitchell, Kilo Stock, Victoria Tyso, Kilo Stock, Lena Sawatsky, can you guess it? Kilo Stock, and Noreen Reed. Excellent, ladies. We're going to put 10 minutes on the clock, and then we will start snatches.
Hey, welcome everybody to session 2 of the Open today. This is the women's, a whole bunch of different weight categories. The first lifter up is Lauren Mitchell, and the bar is ready, Lauren, at 17 kilos. Sorry, trying to find my... That's a good lift for Lauren. Loaders, we need 18 kilos, please. The lifter will be Rena Martin, followed by Katie Sieveright at the same weight. And the bar is loaded. 18 kilos for Rena Martin. Good lift. The bar will remain at 18 kilos. The lifter is Katie Sieveright. If you can just center that, that would be great. And the bar is a little wobbly, but it's ready. Good lift. And we need, well, the bar is still at 18 kilos for Lauren Mitchell's automatic increment. I imagine she's going to go up, but we'll just straighten it out. Possibly she will. Must be a flat side on one of those plates. All right, the bar is ready. 18 kilos for Lauren Mitchell. Sorry, did you want more weight? Because you can get more. I think Lauren has asked for more weight. 20 kilos, I think, but all right. So we need 19 kilos on the bar for Rena Martin. We have a change of athlete. The lifter is Katie Sieveright. The bar is ready for Katie at 19 kilos. We end up. Katie is going up. We need 20 kilos, please, for Lauren Mitchell. Yes, so we're going to take a second here and change out the bar to the 10-kilo bar. That's all right. Is that the 10 kilo? Oh. Okay, right. Perfect. All right. Bar is loaded. 1 minute, Florin. Good lift. The bar will remain at 20 kilos. I think it's good to go, so I will start the clock for Rena Martin's second attempt. Oh, we need 21 kilos on the bar, loaders. The lifter is still Renna Martin. She'll be followed by Katie Seavright at the same weight. And the bar is ready. 21 kilos for Renna Martin. Good lift. And the bar remains at 21 kilos. If you can just move it into the center, that'd be fast. Fantastic. Beautiful. And the bar's ready. 1 minute for Katie. By majority decision, we've got good lifts. All right. Loaders 22 kilos, please, for Katie Seavright's automatic increment. If she stays at this weight, she'll be following herself with 2 minutes on the clock. All right, the bar is ready for Katie at 22 kilos. Oh, she's moving up. We need 23 kilos on the bar, please, for Renna Martin. This is her third and final attempt. All right, the bar's ready. 1 minute for Renna. Oh, sorry, no lift. Little bit of a press out, I think. The bar will remain at 23 kilos for Katie Seavright's third attempt. Renna is credited with 21 kilos in the snatch today. The bar is ready for Katie. 1 minute on the clock. By majority decision, that's a good lift. And that's six. Oh, sorry, not 6 for 6 yet. I'm jumping the gun. Loaders, we need 24 kilos on the bar, please. This is Lauren Mitchell's third attempt. She's followed by Amelia Appleton at a higher weight. Clock is running. That's a good lift for Lauren Mitchell. Loaders, we need 25 kilos, please, for Amelia Appleton's first attempt. She's followed by Selena Jacobson at a higher weight. And the bar's ready. That's a good lift. The loaders, we need 26 kilos for Amelia's automatic increment. Selena Jacobson, get ready. The bar is ready. 2 minutes for Amelia. Amelia's moved up to 27 kilos. Selena has also moved up, so the lifter is still Amelia Appleton at 27 kilos. And the bar is loaded. 27 kilos for Amelia Appleton, second attempt. That is a good lift. Loaders, 28 kilos, please. The lifter is Selena Jacobson for her first attempt. The bar is loaded. 1 minute for Selena. Good lift. The bar remains at 28 kilos for Amelia Appleton's automatic increment. Victoria Tyso, get ready. Okay. All right. Clock is running for Amelia. 1 minute. Amelia has moved up. Loaders, we need 29 kilos, please, for Selena Jacobson's automatic increment. Selena has moved up. The lifter is Amelia Appleton. So resuming the clock because it hadn't started yet for Selena.
Let's go, Amelia. Get speed. Nice.
Majority decision, no lift. The bar remains. Bar needs to be 30 kilos, please, loaders, for Rory Ralph. This will be her first attempt, followed by Selena Jacobson at the same weight. Oh, Rory's moved up, but the bar remains at 30 kilos. On the next one, we'll stay with this, but on the next one, you can use the other clips. All right, bar is loaded at 30 kilos. This is Selena Jacobson's second attempt. That's a good lift. Loaders, we need 31 kilos, please, for Lena Sawatsky's first attempt.
That was a provincial juniors for youth record.
Yeah. Just for everyone's information, Selena just set a provincial junior record. Congratulations, Selena. That was 30 kilos in the snatch. Youth record. My apologies. All right, the bar is loaded. We need actually 32 kilos for Rory Ralph, so we're missing a kilo on each side. That wasn't your fault, that was mine, guys. All right, bar is ready. 1 minute for Rory Ralph. Oh, Rory's moved up. Bar remains at 32 kilos, but the lifter will be Selena Jacobson with another record attempt for youth record. Victoria Tyso, get ready. That is a good lift and another record. Congratulations. 32 kilos. Loaders, we need 33 kilos for Victoria Taiso's first attempt. For everybody's information, we are not going to have a break between the snatch and the clean and jerk, so make sure that you're ready to do the clean and jerk as soon as the snatch portion is over. And the bar is loaded. 1 minute for Victoria. Good lift. The bar remains at 33 kilos for Lena Sawatsky's first attempt. 1 minute is on the clock for Lena Sawatsky. That's a good lift for Lena. Loaders, we need 34 kilos, please. The lifter is Victoria Taiso for her automatic increment. Still 34 kilos, but the lifter will be Lena Sawatsky. Now we need 35 kilos, please, loaders. The lifter is Rory Ralph for her first attempt, followed by Noreen Reed at the same weight. Thanks, loaders. The clock is running. 1 minute for Rory Ralph. No lift. Rory will get another chance, but first up will be Noreen Reed at the same weight for her first attempt. And the bar is ready. 1 minute for Noreen Reed. That's a good lift. The bar remains at 35 kilos for Victoria Taiso's second attempt. And I will start the clock. 1 minute for Victoria. Good lift. Bar remains at 35 kilos for Lena Sawatsky's second attempt. And the bar is ready. 1 minute for Lena. Good lift. And the bar remains at 35 kilos for one last time. The lifter is Rory Ralph for her second attempt. The bar's ready. 1 minute for Rory. And that's a good lift. Loaders, 36 kilos, please. We've got the automatic increment for 3 lifters at this weight. Chances are good that we will move up, but the first lifter up is Victoria Tyso, followed by Lena Sawatsky, followed by Rory Ralph. And the bar is ready. 1 minute on the clock for Victoria Tyso. Victoria's moved up, so the lifter is Lena Sawatsky. I will restart the clock at 1 minute for Lena at 36 kilos. Lena's also moved up. The next lifter up is Rory Ralph. Clock has started. 1 minute for Rory. Although she's following herself, she only gets... Well, she's moved up as well, so I'll tell you that story later. We need 37 kilos on the bar for Victoria Tyso's third attempt. All right, the bar is ready. 1 minute for Victoria. That's a good lift. The bar remains at 37 kilos for Lena Sawatsky's third attempt. The bar is loaded. 1 minute for Lena Sawatsky. No lift. Lena's credited with 35 kilos. And the bar remains at 37 kilos for Rory Ralph's third attempt. She'll be followed by Noreen Reed at a higher weight. These are the last 3 lifts in this part of the session. So keep in mind, no break. The bar is ready. 1 minute for Rory. No lift. Rory's credited with 35 kilos today. Loaders, we need 38 kilos. This is Noreen Reed's second attempt. She is the last lifter in the snatch portion and will follow herself for both attempts. The bar is ready. 1 minute for Noreen Reed. Good lift by majority decision. Loaders, 39 kilos, please, for Noreen's automatic increment. Just flip it in so that it fits tight. There you go. Loaders, now that you've got that right, we need 40 kilos on the bar. Thank you, loaders. Clock is running. 2 minutes for Noreen Reed's third attempt. Good lift. Noreen goes 3 for 3. All right, thank you. Loaders, we need the 10 kilo bar and 21 kilos in total. And the first lifter up is Lauren Mitchell. Should be followed by Renna Martin. Lauren has asked for 22 kilos now. 22 kilos, yeah. Kathy, we're not enforcing any 20 kilo rules situation. Got messages showing up here. Inside, yeah. Yes, and I apologize for that I keep going back to mispronouncing your name. Probably not. Oh, sorry, the timer just.
Hang on a sec, Lauren.
Yeah. Wait.
Hang on a sec, Lauren. Get to the timer.
Figuring. Yeah, I got it. All right, you can go now.
Good to go now. Good. Take your time. Recover and wait.
Good lift for Loren Mitchell. Loaders, we need 23 kilos for Loren's automatic increment. Loren is asked to increase some weight, so we need 24 kilos. The lifter is Renna Martin. Lorena's also increased. So we need 25 kilos, which is the other bar. The 15 kilo bar, please. You can still use the spring clips. And just the big white plates. All right, the bar is loaded. 2 minutes on the clock for Lorraine Mitchell.
Just like the last one, Lauren. You got it. Got it. Recover and wait.
Good lift. Loaders, 26 kilos, please, for Rena Martin's first attempt. The bar is ready. 1 minute for Rena Martin. That's a good lift. The bar remains at 26 kilos, at least for the moment. Lorraine Mitchell's third attempt and her automatic increment. Lorraine has moved up. We need 27 kilos, please, for Rena Martin's second attempt. And Rena's moved up. We need 28 kilos, please, for Katie Seavright's first attempt. Perfect. And the bar is ready. 1 minute for Katie. Good lift. Bar remains at 28 kilos for Rena Martin's second attempt. Bar is ready. 1 minute on the clock for Rena. Good lift. And the bar remains at 28 kilos for one last time for Lorraine Mitchell's third attempt. Bar is ready. 1 minute on the clock for Lorraine.
You got it, Lauren. Here we go. Recover and wait.
And that's a good lift. Lorraine goes 6 for 6. Congratulations. Loaders, we need 30 kilos on the bar, please. This is Katie Seavright's second attempt. Bar is ready. 1 minute for Katie. That's a good lift. And the bar remains at 30 kilos for Renna Martin's third attempt. Clock is running. 1 minute for Renna. That's no lift by majority decision. Renna will be credited with 28 kilos. We need 31 kilos on the bar, please, for Katie Sievright's third attempt. She's followed by Amelia Appleton at a higher weight. And the bar is ready. 1 minute for Katie. Katie's asked for more weight. 32 kilos, please. Bar is loaded and the clock resumes. Oops, clock resumes. That is a good lift. Katie goes 6 for 6. Congratulations. Loaders, we need 35 kilos on the bar, please. This is Amelia Appleton's first attempt. And Selena Jacobson, get ready. Bar is ready.
Nice. Let's go. Straight shot. Beautiful.
That's a good lift by majority decision. 36 kilos, please, for Amelia's automatic increment. Oh, yeah, you can use. Sorry.
Because they're using the collar. All good. All good. All good. I'll stop talking now.
All right, the bar is loaded. Oops. What am I doing here? 37 kilos, yeah. Amelia went up, so the lifter is Selena Jacobson for her first attempt. And the bar is ready. 1 minute for Selena.
Big breath.
That's a good lift for Selena. Loaders, we need 38 kilos, please, for Victoria Tyso's first attempt. Selena just set a youth record for her last attempt at 37 kilos. Congratulations, Selena. All right, I think the bar, is the bar ready? No. Bar is ready at 38 kilos for Amelia Appleton's second attempt, and the clock is running.
Let's go, Amelia. Nice and tight. Come on. Good. Active shoulders. Let's go.
Good lift by majority decision. Loaders, 39 kilos, please. This is Selena Jacobson's second attempt. New record for, Selena and Amelia are just battling it out for records here. Amelia just took over the record for that youth 44 weight category. So Selena's going to come and try and steal it back. All right, bar is ready. 39 kilos, Selena Jacobson, second attempt.
Push. Big. Big breath.
And the record is Selena's again. That was a good lift. We need 40 kilos on the bar, please, for Victoria Taiso's first attempt. Victoria's in a different weight category, so although she's lifting in the same weights, she is not fighting it out for the record. And the bar is loaded. 1 minute for Victoria. That's a good lift. And bar remains at 40 kilos for Amelia Appleton's third attempt. This is going to be another record attempt for the youth 44 kilo category. Can she get it back? The bar is ready. 1 minute for Amelia.
Let's go, Amelia. Come on. Speed. Go easy. Active shoulders. Let's go. Boom. Beautiful.
And yes, she did. Congratulations, Amelia. Setting records all over the place. We need 41 kilos in the bar, please, loaders, for Victoria Taiso's second attempt. The bar is ready. Oh, Victoria's moved up. So the lifter is Selena Jacobson, still at 41 kilos. I will start the clock. 1 minute for Selena Jacobson. And this is... No, Selena is asking for more weight, 42 kilos. This is her third and final attempt and is another attempt at the same youth record. The bar is loaded and the clock has resumed for Selena Jacobson at 42 kilos. Make sure you give her some hype for her record attempt.
Push. Okay. Big breath.
No lift. All right. Selena will be credited with 39 kilos, and the record remains with Amelia. Yes, loaders, you know what you're doing. 43 kilos for Victoria's second attempt. And the bar is loaded. 1 minute for Victoria Tyso. Good lift. Loaders 44 kilos, please. This will be Rory Ralph's first attempt, followed by Lena Sawatsky at the same weight. All right, the bar is ready. 1 minute for Lena Sawatsky as the lifter. Lena has moved up. The lifter is Victoria Tyso at the same weight, 44 kilos, and the clock is running. Victoria's asked for more weight, 45 kilos, please. This is her third attempt. And the bar's ready. 45 kilos for Victoria Tyso. Third attempt. Victoria's moved up. We need 46 kilos, please, for Rory Ralph's first attempt. Loaders? Loaders. All right. The bar is ready. 1 minute for Rory. That's a good lift. And the bar remains at 46 kilos for Lena Sawatsky's first attempt. And the clock is running. 1 minute for Lena. That's a good lift for Lena Sawatsky. And the bar remains at 46, but let's tighten it up. The lifter is Noreen Reed for her first attempt. Thank you, loaders. Clock is running. 1 minute for Noreen Reed. That is a good lift by majority decision for Noreen Reed. Bar remains at 46 kilos for Victoria Tyso's third attempt. And the bar is ready. 1 minute for Victoria. Good lift. Victoria goes 6 for 6. You're welcome. Congratulations. All right, loaders, we need 47 kilos for Rory Ralph's second attempt. Rory's moved up, but the weight remains the same for Lena Sawadsky. Lena's moved up. 48 kilos, please. Bar's ready. 1 minute for Rory Ralph. No lift. Rory gets a chance to repeat at 48 kilos for her third attempt. And the bar's ready. 2 minutes on the clock for Rory Ralph. That's a great fight, but no lift. Rory will be credited with 46 kilos. Loaders, 49 for Lena Sawatsky's second attempt. The clock is running. 1 minute for Lena Sawatsky. That was a good lift. The bar remains at 49 kilos for Noreen Reed's second attempt. The bar is ready. That's a good lift. bars. 50 kilos, please, for Noreen's automatic increment. Oh, 51 kilos. Sorry. I was off looking at things. And the bar is ready. 51 kilos for Noreen Reed. She gets 2 minutes because she's following herself. So we have 2 lifts left in this session and then a bit of a break before the next session starts. We will be back at 12:30 for introductions. And we're doing medals at the end of the day today. So hopefully you can stick around. If not, we will make sure you get them. But please, if you can, stay and cheer on your fellow competitors.
Good. Lots of legs.
That was a good lift. So Noreen, Noreen, you went 6 for 6. I'd love to give you a bracelet. Congratulations. 52 kilos on the bar for Lena Sawatsky's third attempt. Bar's ready. 1 minute for Lena. And that is a good lift to end our session on. All right. I'll see everybody back at 12:30. I'm not sure actually. We've got an M2, so
Our next is actually or for F3 or
F3?
F2.
F2. Right, okay. All right. I will.
Yeah, it starts at 12.
Where's the patient?
They'll be in the athletes. We have just under 3 minutes before introductions. 3-minute warning. I think so. I'm going to. Yeah, we're going to do a 5 or 10 minute. 5 or 10. 10? Yeah. And like last session, yeah. Last session there was 9, and then we got through it in an hour and a half. I think. It was maybe an hour. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 10. All right. Athletes from the session or F2 session, we're ready to introduce you. I mean, we had 45 minutes to get you ready, but that's okay. Just kidding. To the TV. All right. Welcome to the F2 session of today's Sask Open. Your athletes for this session: Rachel Jarrett from Kilo Stock, Amy Coslow from Kilo Stock, Heather Brule from Sask Pro, Kiera Fair from Kilo Stock, Kelsey Rokosh from Kilo Stock, Emma Love from Movement Lift Local, Megan Mitchell from Kilo Stock, and Melissa Peterson, also from Kilo Stock. All right, we'll put 10 minutes on the clock, and then we'll start snatching. For this session, we're going to have a 10-minute break between snatch and clean and jerk. We will have a 10-minute break. All right, let's get this Boeing going. 34 kilos is on the bar. Our first athlete, Kelsey Rokosh of Kilo Stock. Your clock has started. Brule, get ready. Oh, she wants more weight. We need 36 kilos. Our athlete is now Heather Brule of Sask Pro. Oh, red and white. 2.5s on the inside. All right, now we're ready. 36 kilo on the bar. Brule, first attempt. Yep. And that's a good opening lift of the session. Good lift for Brule. All right, 37 kilos. This is the automatic increase for Brule. Can imagine she'll be going up in weight. So Rokosh, get ready. 37 on the bar. Brule, second attempt. There's the change. We need 38 kilos. Thank you, loaders. 38 kilos on the bar. First attempt for Kelsey Rokosh. Love next. And that'll be a no lift for Rokosh. We're going to tighten up 38 kilos. This will now bring out Emma Love of Movement Lift Local. First attempt. Followed by Brule at the same weight. Oh, and a no lift for Love. Just got a little too excited. It's her first meet, so we'll tighten up 38 kilos and we'll bring out Heather Brule. Second attempt, followed by Rokosh at the same weight. And a good lift for Brule at 38 kilos. 38 kilos remains on the bar. The athlete, Kelsey Rokosh of Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. Second attempt. And that's a good lift for Kelsey Rokosh. We're moving that bar to 39 kilos. We'll bring back out Emma Love of Movement Lift Local for a second attempt. And she's moving up, so 39 remains on the bar. The lifting order is now Kelsey Rokosh of Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. 2 minutes on the clock. Oh, and never mind. More weight. $40 on the bar will be for Emma Love's second attempt, followed by Heather Brule at the same weight. Thanks, loaders. You guys are moving super fast. Second attempt for Love. Brule next. And a good lift for Love. The judges loved that lift for Love. All right, 40 kilos remains on the bar. Rokosh, third attempt. Brule to follow. No lift for Rokosh. She'll be credited with 38 kilos from the second attempt. Loaders, 41 kilos. This will now be Heather Brule of Sask Pro, third attempt. Love next. That's a good lift for Brule, going 3 for 3 in the snatches. 41 remains on the bar. It will be the third attempt for Emma Love. Megan Mitchell to follow at a higher weight. And she's going up. 42 kilos, loaders. 42 kilos. Loaders, loaders, loaders. 42. It's okay. I forgive you for now. 42 is on the bar. Megan Mitchell, first attempt. Love next. And that is a no lift for Mitchell. We're going to tighten up 42 kilos, put 2 minutes on the clock, and let her take another crack at it. Bar has been tightened, recentered. 2 minutes on the clock for Mitchell, second attempt. And if you missed out on competing this weekend, our next competition is March 21st. So put that on your calendar. And it's going to be at Ignite Athletics, home of Donovan Dale and Shay Sawatsky. But mostly Shay Sawatsky. You can do it. And majority decision, no lift for Mitchell. We're going to tighten up 42, and we're actually going to bring out Emma Love of Movement Lift Local. Third attempt. And that's a good lift for Emma Love. All right, we're keeping 42 kilos. We'll bring out Megan Mitchell for her third and final attempt. She'll need this for a total, so let's get behind her, everyone. And 3 white lights for Mitchell. She's still got skin in the game. All right, 44 kilos. This will bring out Amy Coslow. First attempt representing Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. Rachel Jarrett, get ready. Good opening lift for Coslow. All right, we're moving that bar up to 45 kilos or 99 pounds. This remains Amy Coslow, second attempt, 2 minutes on the clock. And we're going up 99 pounds, but we're not going to lift that one. So 47 kilos. This will be Rachel Jarrett's first attempt. Fair, next. Good lift for Jarrett. Henry would be proud. He would be very proud of that lift. All right, 47 remains on that bar. Kiera Fair of Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club, first attempt, followed by Coslow at the same weight. And we are changing lifting order. It'll now be Amy Coslow, second attempt. Fair next. And a good lift for Coslow. We're moving the bar to 48 kilos. The athlete is Kiera Fair, Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. Your clock has begun. Good opening lift for Fair. 48 remains on the bar for now. Rachel Jarrett's second attempt will be followed by Coslow at the same weight. Oh, and then, oh, yep. Oh, there's a change. There's the change. Okay. Start a new clock. Amy Coslow, third attempt. Clock has begun. And there's another change, 49 kilos. This is Fair's automatic increase. We can expect a change once the clock begins. There it is, 50 kilos now. We need the big yellows. Excellent work, loaders. 50 kilos is on the bar. First attempt for Peterson. That's a good opening lift for Peterson. So smooth, just like that velvet singlet. So nice. All right, 50 kilos remains on the bar. Rachel Jarrett, second attempt, followed by Fair at the same weight. Good lift for Jarrett. All right, we're keeping the bar at 50 kilos. This becomes Kier Fair's second attempt. Amy Coslow at the same weight next. Good a lift and good patience for fair. 50 kilos, one last time, loaders. This will be Amy Cozzo's third and final attempt. Be followed by Peterson at a higher weight. No lift for Coslow, but will be credited with 47 from her second attempt. You know, when it goes behind you, that means it's not heavy enough. All right, 51 kilos. Peterson, second attempt. We have 4 more lifts in the snatch portion of the session. We're going up in weight, 52 kilos, 52. Change in lifting order. Now, Kiera Fair, third attempt. Peterson next. We will have a 10-minute break. 10-minute break at the conclusion of the snatches. No lift for fair, but will be credited with 50 kilos from a second attempt. Loaders, we're moving to 53 kilos. Melissa Peterson, second attempt, representing kilo stock. Clock has begun for Peterson. Jarrett next. Good lift for Peterson. 53 remains on the bar. Rachel Jarrett, third attempt, representing Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. Actually, Kilo Stock is 75% of this session. It's like herding cats. Okay, 53 kilos. Third attempt for Jarrett. Three white lights for Jarrett. 3 for 3 in the snatches. Good lift for Jarrett. All right, one more snatch. 54 kilos on the bar. Peterson, third and final attempt. 10-minute break. 10-minute break. This is the last one. We're moving up, 55 kilos. Clock resumes for Peterson, third attempt. Nolifer Peterson, but she'll be credited with 53 kilos. All right, we're going to put a 10-minute break on. Volunteers and officials, you have 10 minutes to stuff as many tacos in your face as possible. Athletes, we have 90 seconds until the start of the clean and jerks. 90 seconds. Our 10-minute clock has expired. 40 minutes is, or 40 seconds, 40 kilograms is on the bar. 1 minute clock for Kelsey Rokosh, first attempt. We need more weight loaders, 43 kilos. 43 is on the bar now. First attempt for Rokosh. Clock resumes. Jarrett, get ready. And a good opening lift for Rokosh. Automatic increase for Rokosh is 44 kilos. All right, bars loaded to 44 kilos. 2 minutes on the clock for Rokosh. And we need more weight, 45 kilos. Clock resumes for Rokosh, 45 kilos, second attempt. And majority decision, good lift for Rokosh. We are going to go to 46 kilos. Loaders, this is the automatic increment for Rokosh, followed by Jared at a higher weight. And as we are organizing this competition based on entry total, all medals will be awarded at the end of the competition, so after the 5th session. And we're going up in weight, 47 kilos. Clock resumes for Rokosh, 47 kilos, third attempt. And that's a good lift for Rokosh by majority decision. 3 for 3 in the clean and jerks today. We're moving that bar to 57 kilos. We'll bring out the big yellows. The athlete will be Rachel Jarrett of Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club, followed by Kiera Fair at the same weight. And if you want the best seat in the house during these competitions, you could become a technical official. Our technical official course is now on demand and available on our website. So you can take the course whenever you like and go at a pace, however fast or slow that you need. And you get to listen to my voice on the presentation. And the exam is open book, so you could probably pass with flying colors. All right, 57 loaded on the bar. First attempt, Jarrett. Good lift for Jarrett. Let's tighten up 57 kilos. And we'll bring out Kiera Fair for her first attempt. Love next. majority decision. Good lift for Fair. We're going up to 58 kilos, and this will bring out Emma Love for first attempt. Clock has begun for Love. First attempt. Fair next. And a good opening lift for Love. We're going to go to 59 kilos. Loaders, 59 kilos. This will bring out Megan Mitchell. First attempt. Clock has started for Mitchell. First attempt. Love next.
Big breath. Relax. Let's go. Elbows. Yep. Chest up. Tight core. You got it. Recover and wait.
3 white lights for Mitchell. Good lift. 59 kilos remains on the bar for now. Love is the athlete. Second attempt. And there's the change. 60 kilos, loaders. Big blues for Amy Coslow. First attempt. We actually have 6 athletes calling for 60 kilos. You can imagine there might be some changes, but we'll stay at 60 kilos for now. $60 kilos on the bar, change in lifting order. Now Heather Brule, first attempt representing Sask Pro.
Go ahead. Come on. Light it up. Up. Yeah.
Good lift for Brule. Let's keep 60 kilos on the bar. Our next athlete, Rachel Jarrett of Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. Second attempt. Fair to follow.
Here you go. Elbows up. All right, drive it back. You got it. And wait for it.
And majority decision. Good lift for Jarrett. We're keeping 60 kilos once again. Kiera Fair is our athlete. Second attempt, followed by Love.
You know what you're doing? Elbows up. Take your time. Drive it back. Recover and wait.
Good lift. Fair did lift it. 60 kilos remains on the bar. The athlete is now Emma Love. Second attempt, followed by Mitchell. That's a good lift for Love. 60 kilos remains on the bar. We'll tighten that up for Mitchell. Second attempt. And we're going up in weight, 61 kilos. And the athlete, Megan Mitchell. Second attempt.
Elbows, yep. Strong legs. Wait for it.
Good lift for Mitchell at 61 kilos. We're going to keep the bar at 61 for now. Kiera Fair is our athlete. Third attempt. Change in lifting order. 61 kilos for Emma Love. Third attempt. And we're moving up in weight. 62 kilos loaders. This will now be Emma Love. Third attempt. Followed by Jarrett at a higher weight. And we need more weight. It's not heavy enough. 63 kilos for Jarrett. Third attempt. Clock has begun for Jarrett. Fair next.
Let's go, buddy. Strong legs. Chest up, you got it. There you go. Drop it back. Let's go. Wait for it, wait for it.
That's a good lift for Jarrett. And 6 for you, Glen Coco. You go, Glen Coco. All right, 63 kilos remains on the bar. Kiera Fair is our athlete. Third attempt. Love will be next at the same weight.
Elbows up. Focus, drive it back. Recover, wait.
And no lift for Fair. Got called on a press out for that, but she'll be credited with 60 kilos from the second attempt with a 110 kilo total. Our athlete is now Emma Love. Third attempt. She's being coached by her daughter, and you shouldn't slap your mom unless she asks you to. Yeah. Clock has started for Love. And majority decision. Good lift for Love. All right, loaders. 63 remains on the bar. Our athlete is Megan Mitchell of Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. Third attempt. Brule next at a higher weight.
Strong legs, chest up. Elbows, yep. Here we go.
No lift for Mitchell, but she'll get credited with 61 kilos from the second attempt. All right, loader 64 kilos. Blue on blue for Brule. Second attempt for Brule. Coslow next at a higher weight. That's a good lift for Brule at 64 kilos. We're moving up to 65. We have 3 more athletes, 7 more lifts in this session. 65 is loaded on the bar for first attempt of Amy Coslow. Peterson next.
Up, yep. Here we go. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Good lift for Coslow. Didn't want to wait for anything. But she made it. 65 kilos remains on the bar for Peterson. First attempt.
Take your time. Wait for it.
Good lift for Peterson. All right, we're moving that bar to 66 kilos. It's the automatic increment for Melissa Peterson. 2 minutes on the clock. Thank you for our loaders for being so on the ball, or should I say on the barbell. And there's a change, 68 kilos. 2 athletes calling this weight. First, Amy Coslow, followed by Heather Brule. Good lift for Coslow at 68 kilos. We'll tighten up 68 kilos and bring out Heather Brule of Sask Pro. Third and final attempt. And that's a good lift for Brule. 6 for 6 for today. Hooray! How many things can I say? All right. We've got Peterson next at 69 kilos. Bars loaded. Second attempt for Peterson.
Elbows. All right, take your time here. Recover weight.
Good lift for Peterson at 69 kilos. We're going to move the bar to 70 kilos. Bring out the big reds. Two more lifts in the session. Two more athletes. Grande Rouge on the bar. Great work by our loaders who are getting those bars loaded so fast. Big hand for our loaders, guys. Amy Coslow, third attempt.
Even further back. Let's go, Amy. Yep. Here we go. Drive it back. Let's go. Wait for it.
That's 3 white lights. Good lift for Coslow. All right, our final lift of this session, 72 kilos is needed on the bar for Melissa Peterson's third and final attempt. Clock has begun for Peterson.
Here we go. Let's go. Strong legs. Fast elbows. Elbows. Yeah. Let's go. Big breath. You can do it. Wait for it.
Good lift for Peterson, and a great way to end the session. Great work, ladies. And as I mentioned, medals for the females will all be presented at the end of the competition. Our male lifters will be next, and we will do the men's medal ceremony after the men's session. Our next session begins at 2 p.m.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the fourth session of the day. Male 2, total entries 143 plus. We'll get started here. Representing independent, Dane Pennant. Yay! Representing Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club, Alex Sun. There he is. Okay, here we go. Actually, we have a new order. Here we go. Independent, Mahid Rahman. Sorry about that. Representing 306 Weightlifting Club, Owen Withrow. Another independent lifter, Brett Sather. Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club, who we've already seen, Alex Sun again. Independent Zayed El Karash. Another independent lifter, Daniel Albert. And finally, Ignite Athletics, Donovan Dale. Okay, gentlemen, we'll have 10 minutes before the start of the competition. 1 minute warning. 1 minute warning, guys. Yeah. Weightloaders, we've had a change in weight. Can we get 67? 67 on the bar. Alrighty, once these loaders get that bar loaded, we are going to start the competition. Dane Pennant is our first competitor at 67 kilograms for his first snatch attempt. Excellent. Thank you, loaders. All right, 67 is loaded on the bar. Dane, your clock has started. And that is a good opening attempt for Pennant. We are going to do the automatic increase, 68 kilograms for Dane's next attempt. Since he is following himself, he will get a 2-minute clock on this. I suspect we will see a weight change, however. 68 is loaded. Clock has started. Second attempt. Pennant. And there it is. We've had a weight change. We're going up to 70 kilograms. Loaders. That'll bring out Kilo Stock's Alex Sun, who we met twice in the introductions. Very popular. Thank you, loaders. Bar is loaded. Clock has started for Alex's first attempt. We've had a change of weight. 71 kilograms on the bar. This switches it back to Pennant for his second attempt. Bar is loaded. Clock has started. Another change, 72 loaders. Bar is loaded. Clock has resumed for Pennant's second attempt. Powerful second attempt. That's a good lift for Pennant. 72 kg. Loaders, we're going to bring that to 73 kilograms for the automatic increment and his third attempt, Dane Pennant. $73 kilos loaded on the bar. Dane's 2-minute clock has started for his third attempt. To no one's surprise, we see a change in weight, 75 kilograms, please, loaders. This will bring out Mahid Rahman for his first attempt. We have those two red plates loaded. 75 kg on the bar for the first attempt of Mahid Rahman. Clock has started. A solid opening attempt. That's a good lift. Loaders will take it up to 76 for the automatic increment. Actually, sorry, 75. We'll leave it at 75 for the third attempt, or first attempt, rather, of Sun. 75 is loaded. Clock has started.
All right, Alex, you can do it. Chest up, strong legs. Stand up and wait.
That's a good opening attempt at 75 for Sun. Loaders, we are going up to 76 this time. Whether we stay there, I guess we'll find out. This will be for the second attempt of Repan Independent. Actually, Alex Sun, there's been a weight change. 76 is loaded on the bar for Sun's second attempt. Clock has started. We've had a change. We're going up to 77 for Pennant's third attempt. 77 loaded. Clock has started for Pennant's third attempt. Will he go 3 for 3? Let's find out. And of course, that is a no lift. Dane 2 for 3 today. He will be left with a 72 kilogram snatch. We are going up to 78 for Sun's second attempt. .78 is loaded. Clock has started for Sun's second attempt. Second attempt successful for Sun. We'll move the bar to 79 for the automatic increase. Sun will get 2 minutes on the clock as he is following himself. Actually, yep, 79. 79. Oh, we've had a change. 80 kilograms on the bar, please, loader. 80 kilograms, which will bring out Rahman for his second attempt. Bar is centered. Bar is loaded. Second attempt for Rahman has started.
Yeah, sure, whatever you want. You're close, but it looked at him. He's like, no, no, it's not right, but that's okay.
Have you ever heard anybody say my last name? At a competition? Yes.
They don't pronounce the TL enough? Like, Tilly?
It's usually always wrong. But Rahman? Like R-A-Y.
Yeah.
That's a good attempt.
It's good to see you. Didn't just come out the
81 on the bar, please, loaders. Actually, I lied. 80, 80, 80, 80. Don't listen to me. Well, maybe a little bit, but. 80 kilograms loaded on the bar. Thank you, loaders. This will be Sun's third attempt. Clock has started. Yeah. Looks like good lift. Final attempt at 80. 2 white lights on that one, so majority rules. 81 now for sure is going on the bar. Raymond. Oh, we've had a change. 85 kilograms is needed on the bar. 85 for the third attempt of Raymond. $85 is loaded. Clock has started for the third attempt of Rayman. Two white lights. It looks like we have a good lift for his final attempt at 85. That'll leave him with an 85 kilogram snatch for the day. Loaders, we are going up to 93. 93 on the bar for the first attempt of Withrow.
Come on, buddy.
93 is loaded. Clock has started for Owen Withrow's first attempt.
Let's go.
A solid opening attempt from Withrow. Good lift. We will take it up to 94 for the automatic increase and second attempt of Owen Withrow from 306 weightlifting. Again, he'll get a 2-minute clock as he is following himself. Thank you, loaders. Bar is loaded. Clock has started on Owen's 2-minute clock. There it is. Change 95 kilograms, please. $95 is loaded. Clock resumes for Withrow. Will we see another change? There it is. 96 kilograms. 96 kilograms, please. $96 is loaded. Clock resumes. Nice and fast.
Come on, Owen. Let's go get it. Come on.
Unfortunately, that is a no lift for his second attempt at 96. We'll keep the bar at the same. Let's just tighten it up, center it on the platform. Owen will get a 2-minute clock to follow himself. Bar is loaded. Clock has started. Withrow's third and final attempt at snatch, 96 kilograms. Let's give it up for Owen. Third and final attempt at 96.
Come on, big man. Let's go get it. Confidence. Easy there.
Solid lift. Good job, Owen. Good job. That'll leave Withrow with 96 on the day. Loaders, we are going up to 100 kilograms. This will bring out Daniel Albert for his first attempt. I feel like the loaders may be starting to think they chose the wrong session to load. Okay. Thank you, loaders. 100 kilograms on the bar. 1-minute clock for Daniel Albert. Has started. Let's do it. Solid opening attempt by Albert, 100 kilograms. We'll put a kilogram on the bar for his automatic increment. I suspect we will see a change. He will get a 2-minute clock as he is following himself. Of course, in this situation, the coach has 30 seconds to get a change in. And then he'll have subsequent changes if needed. Bar is loaded at 101 kilograms for Albert. Clock has started. There's a change, 102, please, loaders, 102. As he has made a change before the 30 seconds has expired, he does have access now to more changes. If he needs it, clock has started with 102 on the bar. And another change, 103. Please, loaders, 103. 103 is loaded. Clock resumes for Albert's second attempt. Shoot. That's 3 red lights. Second attempt at 103, no good, but he will be back out for sure on his third attempt. We'll leave 103 on the bar. Just tighten it up and center the bar, please. Loaders. Daniel, of course, will get a 2-minute clock as he is following himself. And that clock has started. We've gone up. 105 needed on the bar, loaders. 105, big change. So a little bit more of a rest for Daniel Albert. You have to think that was planned. Oh. 105 kilograms loaded on the bar. Clock resumes for Albert's third attempt. Let's hear it for Albert, ladies and gentlemen. Third and final attempt. Solid lift. That is 3 white lights. Congratulations, Daniel Albert. Great lift. That'll leave him with 105 snatch. Loaders, we are going up to 2 big red plates. 125 for the opening attempt. Stay there. 125 is loaded. Clock has started for Brett's first attempt at 125. Three white lights. Good opening attempt at 125 for Brett. We are going up to 126 for the automatic increment. And he will get a 2-minute clock, again, as he's following himself. $126 is loaded. Bar is centered. Clock has started for Brett's second attempt at 126. There's the change. 127, please. 127 on the bar. This will bring out a new lifter, El Crash. First attempt at 127. Clock has started. Oh, we have... Clock resumes. And unfortunately, that is a no lift for the first attempt. We're going to leave 127 on the bar. Please get that tightened and centered. He will have a 2-minute clock as he is following himself. Just a plate on this side. Yep. Nice and tight. Thank you, loaders. 2-minute clock has started for El Karash's second attempt. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's give them all the love for the second attempt. 127. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Again, loaders, will leave it at 127. Please tighten it up. And he will come out for his third and final attempt. $127 has been tightened up. Clock has started for Zayed's third and final attempt at 127. Also a reminder to all athletes and coaches, I was just reminded because I forgot myself, we are only having a 5-minute break, 5-minute break between the snatch and clean and jerk. And with that sound, we will see no changes. 127 will be the final attempt. Zayed Helkarash. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cheer him on for this final attempt at 127. 127. Unfortunately, that is a no lift for 127. Loaders will have 128 on the bar, please. 128 needed on the bar. .128 is loaded. Clock has started. Brett's second attempt. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Loaders, can we just have that bar tightened and centered? Brett will get 2 minutes on the clock to follow himself. Thank you, loaders. Clock has started for Brett's final attempt at 128 in the snatch. There it is. 3 white lights. 128 for Brett Sather. Great. Final attempt. We are now going up to 142 for the opening attempt of Donovan Dale. .142 kilograms has been loaded on the bar. Clock has started for Dale's first attempt. Incredible. 3 white lights for Donovan Dale's first attempt. We are going up 1 kilogram for his automatic increment. I suspect we will see a change. He will get 2 minutes, as he is the only lifter left. $143 kilograms loaded on the bar. 2-minute clock for Dale has started. He does have 30 seconds to get his first change in. And then here it is, 144. 144, please, loaders. Clock resumes. 144 on the bar. And we have another change, 146, please, loaders, 146. Thank you, loaders. This is typically when you start questioning your life choices around this weight. And clean and jerks are only going to be heavier. Big round of applause for these guys. They lift all the weights all day long. Thank you so much, loaders. So 146 has been loaded on the bar. Clock resumes for Dale's second attempt. And the final change, 147. 147 is loaded. Clock resumes for Dale's second attempt. Three white lights, successful second attempt for Donovan Dale at 147. We will take it up to 148 for his automatic increase. Again, I suspect we will see a change. But let's get that clock started. $148 is loaded. Clock has started on Dale's final attempt. Again, a reminder to all coaches and athletes, 5-minute break. 5-minute break after Dale's final attempt. There's the first change, 149, please, loaders. $149 is loaded. Clock resumes. $150, please, loaders. $150. $150 is loaded. Clock resumes for Dale's final attempt. shoot. No lift. That'll leave Dale with 147 kilograms for a snatch. We will be taking a 5-minute break before the clean and jerks. One minute before we get started on the clean and jerk. You got lots of time, I think. Oh no. 10 seconds. We have 94 loaded on the bar. That'll be Pennant's first attempt. That is clean and jerk. Bar is loaded. Clock has started for Pennant's first attempt. The clean and jerk. We've had a change. 95 kilograms, please, loaders. .95 kilograms is loaded. Bar resumes for Pennant's first attempt. Three-way lights. Solid opening attempt from Dane Pennant. Loaders, we're going up to 96. 96. We'll bring out Rayman for his first attempt. Yeah. We did have a withdrawal as well, ladies and gentlemen. Zayed El Karash has withdrawn from the competition. .96 is loaded. Clock has started for Rayman's first attempt at the clean and jerk. Another solid opening attempt. Three white lights at 96 for Raymond. We're going to keep 96 on the bar for right now. We'll get that tightened and centered. I suspect Pennant will be changing. But for now, his clock has started at 96. .97, please, loaders. We have a change in weight and a change in lifting order. Rayman will be coming out for his second attempt at 97. Bars loaded. Clock has started. Something tells me that might... There it is. 100 kilograms. Please, loaders. This will cause another change in lifting order. Pennant will be coming out for his second attempt at the clean and jerk. 101, please, loaders. We have a lot of movement in the back. 101 is loaded. This is for the second attempt of Dane Pennant. Clock has started. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Loaders, we will get 101 tightened up, centered. Pennant will get 2 minutes as he is following himself. Thank you, loaders. 2-minute clock has started for Pennant's third attempt at 101 kilograms. Here comes Dane for his third and final attempt at 101, ladies and gentlemen. That was a good fight. It was a good fight, but unfortunately, that is a no lift. 3 red lights on that one. 102 is needed on the bar, please, loaders. Rayman will come out for his second attempt. $102 kilograms loaded on the bar. Clock has started for Rayman's second attempt. Solid lift, ladies and gentlemen. That was a very concise jerk. 3 white lights, 102, good lift. 103, please, loaders, for the automatic increment. Rayman will be followed at Sun at a higher weight. $103 is loaded. Clock has started for Rayman's third and final attempt. $106, please, loaders. $106. Rayman has moved up to $106. Big yellows. Yep. $106 kilograms loaded on the bar. Clock resumes for Rayman's final attempt. He does have a couple more changes if he decides to use them. And there's one of those changes, 107. This will bring out another lifter, Sun's first attempt at 107 kilograms. Thank you, loaders. Clock has started for Sun's first attempt at 107 kilograms, followed by Rayman. He's got quite the following here.
Elbows up. Let's go. Wait for it. Wait.
Solid first attempt for Sun. That's a good lift at 107 kilograms. We'll bring the bar up to 108 for the automatic increment of Sun. followed by Raymond at the same weight, although I suspect we will have a change in weight and lifting order. There's the, nope, we will stay at 108. It's just a change in lifting order. 108 for third attempt of Raymond. Three red lights on that one. Unfortunately, that is a miss. I will leave him with 102 on the clean and jerk and 187 total for the day. Loaders, we are going up to 110 for Sun's second attempt at the clean and jerk. He will be followed by Owen Withrow at a higher weight. Bars loaded and centered. Clock has started for Sun's second attempt at 110. We've had a change, 112. Please, loaders. Clock resumes for Sun. You can do whatever you want.
Let's go, buddy. Elbows up. Let's go. Here you go. Big legs, fast feet. Wait for it.
Solid lift. That's 3 white lights. Good second attempt at 112 kilograms. We'll take the bar up to 113 for the automatic increment of Alex Sun. He will have 2 minutes as he is falling himself. Clock has started for Alex Sun. Withrow at a higher weight. $114, please, loaders. The lifter remains Alex Sun. 114 is loaded. Clock has started. I suspect we will see one more change at least. And there it is, 115 kilograms for Alex Sun. $115 is loaded. Clock has started. He does have one more change available to him. And it looks like the coach believes in him. 116. We've had another change. 116 kilograms on the bar. Clock resumes for Alex Sun's final attempt. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Son's final attempt at 116 kilograms. Here we go.
Oh, you got it. Strong clean here first. Elbows up. Let's go. All right, hang on here. Take a couple deep breaths. Deep breaths. Take your time.
Oh, good fight, Alex. Good fight. Unfortunately, that's going to be a no lift. That'll leave him with 112 on the clean and jerk and a 192 total on the day. We're going up to 120. 120 for Withrow's first attempt, followed by Daniel Albert at the same weight.
Let's go, Whitrow.
120 is loaded. Clock has started for Withrow.
Focus aggression. Come on. Lightweight. Straight up. Heavy front. Beautiful.
And that's a good opening attempt for Withrow. 120. Loaders will leave it at 120 for the first attempt of Albert. Please just tighten it up, center it on the platform, and we'll bring out Albert. .120 is loaded. Clock has started for Daniel's first attempt. Another solid opening attempt. 3 white lights on that one. We will go up to 121 now, please, loaders. That'll be the automatic increase for both Withrow and Albert. We've had a change in lifting order. Albert will come out. Sorry to scare you. 121 is loaded on the bar. He will get a 2-minute clock because the clock did not start for Owen. I suspect we will see a change, though. Any bets? Oh. $124, please. This will change the lifting order as well. Withrow will come out for his second attempt. 124 is loaded. Clock has started for Owen. Oh, we've had a change of weight, but 124 stays on the bar. Daniel Albert will come out for his second attempt. Clock has started. Second attempt, Daniel Albert, 124 kilograms. Let's go, buddy. You got this. Unfortunately, that is a no lift. Loaders, we will keep it at 124. Please just tighten it up, center it on the platform. Daniel will get 2 minutes to follow himself. Bars loaded. Okay, we've had a change. Just kidding. 125. 2 big red plates for Owen. Withrow. Yes, let's hear it for them. It only gets worse from here. Better. Sorry, it only gets better from here. Thank you, loaders. 125 is loaded. Clock has started for Owen's second attempt. 125. Ladies and gentlemen, it's a good lift. 3 white lights for Owen. We will be taking the bar up to 126. Daniel Albert has requested 126 on the bar for his final attempt at the clean and jerk. We expect perfection, so thank you. Bar is loaded. Clock is running. For Daniel's final attempt at the clean and jerk, 126 kilograms. Looks like you're getting some more work, loaders. 126 days on the bar. Just kidding. Withrow is coming out for his third and final attempt. However, I suspect we'll see a change. Clock has started for Owen. There it is, 127, please, loaders. This will change the weight on the bar and the lifter. This will bring out Daniel Albert for his final attempt. Clock has started. Here he comes, ladies and gentlemen. Last attempt at 127 kilograms for Daniel Albert. Let's cheer him on for this last attempt. Easy, easy. Big push, buddy. Come on. It was a good fight, ladies and gentlemen. That was a good fight. Unfortunately, we see 2 red lights. I suspect there was a little bit of elbow bend in that. Loaders were going up to 128. 128 for the third attempt. Withrow. $128 is loaded. Clock has started. Owen's final attempt. Really solid clean. Unfortunately, that is a no lift at 128. That'll leave him with a 125 clean and jerk on the day. And a 221 total. More plates. They want more plates. 145 will be the opening attempt of Brett Sather. I believe we call that 2 patties and some lettuce. Bars loaded. Clock has started for the first attempt at 145 for Brett Sather. Looks like a successful opening attempt for Brett at 145. Loaders will go up to 146 for the automatic increase of Brett Sather. He'll be followed at Donovan Dale at a slightly higher weight. Bars loaded. Clock has started. He will get 2 minutes as he is following himself. Both of these lifters. Here we go, 150. Please, loaders, we've had a change. Lifter remains the same. So speedy. Bars loaded at 150. Clock resumes for Sather's second attempt. Here comes Brett for his second attempt, 150 kilograms. Good fight on that jerk. Unfortunately, that is a no lift at 150. Loaders, can we get 150 tightened up? Brett will be coming back out to attempt it, or higher. Followed by Donovan Dale, again at a slightly higher weight. 150 is loaded, centered, and the clock has started. With that sound, we won't see any more changes for Brett. He will come out and take another run at this 150. Here he is, third and final attempt at 150 for Brett Sather. Amazing fight, Brett. Good job. 3 white lights. That will leave Brett with a 278 total on the day. Loaders, we are going up to 165 for the opening attempt of Donovan Dale. Donovan will be following himself. He is the last athlete. 165 loaded. Clock has started for Dale's first attempt. Good lift. Good lift. Loaders, we will take the bar up to 166 for his automatic increment. And he will get 2 minutes. Two minutes for Donovan Dale. Clock has started. We've had a change. 167, please, loaders. Clock resumes for Donovan Dale. We're getting towards the end. Only 2 more lifts. Only 2 more lifts. We will be doing medals if all you male lifters in here can hear my voice. We will be doing medals following Donovan's last attempt. 169 has been requested by Donovan Dale. $169 is loaded. Clock resumes. Another change, loaders 170, 170 kilograms for Donovan Dale's second attempt. This will be his final change. Bars loaded. Clock resumes for Donovan's second attempt. Unfortunately, that's a no lift on the second attempt for Donovan Dale. Loaders. Let's just tighten that up. Center it on the bar or on the platform. Yeah, bar 2, I guess. For Donovan's third and final attempt. Thank you, loaders. 170 is tightened and straightened. And the clock has started. Again, big hand for these loaders, ladies and gentlemen. They've chosen the heaviest, I'm sure, session of the day to load. Good call. He does have 10 seconds to get a change in. And there it is. 171, please. $171 loaded. Clock resumes for Dale's final attempt. Another change. 172, please, loaders. Clock resumes for Donovan Dale. Here he is, ladies and gentlemen. Final attempt. Oh, one more change. 173. A lovely surprise. It's the last change, though, loaders. Thank you. 173 is loaded. Clock resumes for Donovan Dale's final attempt at the clean and jerk. This is an incredible amount of weight, ladies and gentlemen. What a fight! Ladies and gentlemen, 3 white lights for Donovan Dale, 173 kilograms. That will leave him with a massive 320 kg total. We will be doing awards for the men right now.
Oh, yeah. Taco cup. All right, before we do the medals for the men's, we are going to do the ladies' athlete introductions for the final session of the day. All right, our final session of the day, RF3 ladies. All right, Anne-Marie Young. We have Lexi Wehage from Ignite Athletics. Miranda Ferrerix. Dawn Siona. Bryn Delaney from 306. Alana Benz. Liv Mortensen from 306. Jill Reed. Mary Jane Stringer McPhail. And Etta Love. All right, we are going to put it on a 10-minute clock. We'll see you for snatches. It's been so indie chill. This doesn't pump you up. All right. And then we are going to start handing out medals, or should I say medal water bottles, to our top junior men's and our top senior men's. Our top junior men's, based off Sinclair? Yeah. Is based off Sinclair. So you don't know what a Sinclair is a formula of your body weight and the total use lifted today. So, in third place. Let's wait. From PA, I don't know they're from PA. Pacey Lavoie. Is anyone from SAS Pro here to collect Pacey's? Congratulations to Pacey. In second place, Thomas Trin. Yes, Jason. I feel like you thought he was in trouble or something. Your face was like surprised. And our top junior men today is Owen Ridrow from 306 Weightlifting Club. All right. And in the senior men's division, in third place is actually, again, Owen Whitrow. 2 for you, Owen. In second place for our senior men overall, Brett Sather. Congratulations, Brett. And in first place for our senior men's, I don't know if you can guess, it's the guy who lifted the most weight today, Donovan Dale. Great job, guys. And only WADA approved beverages in those drinks, please. All right, we have 7 minutes left on our clock, and then we'll start the snatches for the last session. We have 1 more minute until our first snatch. 1 minute, athletes. If you have a minute and you have $2, you can go to the front and get yourself a sweet treat. We've got Rice Krispie squares, puff wheat, which is apparently a very Saskatchewan thing, but it's delicious. Go grab yourself a little sweet treat, just $2. All right, we are ready to go. Anne-Marie Young is our first athlete up, 52 kilos on the bar. First attempt. Weehage, get ready. We're moving up, 56 kilos. Great work, loaders. 56 kilos loaded for Anne-Marie Young, first attempt.
Just like in the back.
That is a good lift and a good way to open the session. All right, we're moving to 57 kilos. Several athletes requesting this weight. First up, Lexi Weehage of Ignite Athletics. First attempt, Reed to follow.
Find the hip position, tight, tall finish.
That's a good lift. We're keeping 57 kilos on the bar. Next up is Jill Reed, followed by Stringer McPhail.
Yep. Come on, girl. You got this. So strong. Come on. Nice.
That's a good lift for Reed. All right, let's tighten up 57 kilos. Our athlete is now Mary Jane Stringer McPhail. First attempt.
It's your left, girl. Come on. Let's go. Beautiful.
That's a good lift for Stringer McPhail. We'll keep 57 for now. Tighten that up. Anne-Marie Young, second attempt. Siona to follow. This is Anne Marie's automatic increase, so I can imagine she'll move up. And there's the change. 58 kilos now. And actually, it is still Anne Marie's clock. So I'm going to resume at 41 seconds left. Second attempt for Anne Marie Young. Good lift for Young. 59 kilos on the bar. This will bring out Don Siona of Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. First attempt, followed by Reed at the same weight. And a good lift for Siona. Good fight as well. All right, 59 kilos remains. Jill Reed is our athlete. Second attempt. Young to follow at the same weight.
Go, Joe. Come on. You got this. So strong. Come on. Your left. Do this. Easy.
Good lift for Reed. We're going to keep 59 on the bar momentarily. It's Anne Marie Young's third attempt, but also automatic increase. Clock has begun for Young. For Eric's, get ready. There's the change. We need big blues. We have 5 athletes requesting this weight at the moment. First up, Miranda Ferrerix of Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. First attempt, followed by Weehage. Change in lifting order. 60 kilos remains on the bar. Lexi Weehage, second attempt. Stringer McPhail next.
You got it, girl. Find it, set it, tall. Nice. Hold it.
Good lift for Weehage. We'll tighten up 60 kilos. The athlete is now Mary Jane Stringer McPhail, second attempt. Young next.
Your left. Let's go.
No lift for Stringer McPhail, but we'll tighten it up. And we will put, 1 minute on the clock. And it'll now be Anne Marie Young, third attempt. Good a lift for Young and 3 for 3 in snatches today. 60 kilos one last time, loaders. This will be the third and final attempt for Mary Jane Stringer McPhail. Siona to follow. And a good lift for Stringer McPhail. We're going to go up to 61 kilos. This will be the second attempt for Dawn Siona of Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. Jill Reed next. And that is majority decision, no lift for Dawn Siona. We'll tighten up 61 kilos. This will be Jill Reed's third attempt. Clock has begun. Siona next. That's a good lift for Reed. 3 for 3. All right, let's tighten up 61. And we'll bring back out Dawn Siona of Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. Third and final attempt in the snatch for Eric's to follow. And that's a good lift for Siona. No break. No break. 62 kilos on the bar. And since there are 10 athletes in this session, there will be no break between snatch and clean and jerk. Good lift for Eric's. All right, we're moving the bar to 63. 63 kilos. This is the automatic increase for Eric's. And Lexi already knows who's next. There it is, 63 kilos. Third attempt for Weehage. No lift for Weehage. But very, very close. If it loses behind, that means it's just not heavy enough. All right, 64 kilos. Second attempt for Eric's Kilo Stock Weightlifting Club. Benz to follow. Oh, and 65 kilos. $65 on the bar for Eric's second attempt. No lift for Ferrerix. We'll tighten up 65 and give her another shot at it. 2 minutes on the clock. Bends will be next. And yes, there will be no break between snatch and clean and jerk. We're going to get right to it. Last session of the day, so we might as well. No lift for Ferrerix, but she'll be credited with 62 kilos from the first attempt. She did coach all morning, so it's been a long day. She's still doing great. All right, 68 kilos on the bar for Alana Benz. First attempt. Mortensen to follow. That's a good opening lift for Benz. We're going to move that bar to 69. And this is the automatic increase. 2 minutes on the clock for Benz. Wait for the change. There's the change. 70 kilos, loaders. Great work to our loaders. They're so fast. Look at them go. Good lift for Mortensen. We're moving that bar to 71. The automatic increase for Mortensen. 2 minutes on the clock. And 72. Clock is going to start for Alana Benz. Second attempt. Mortensen next. Good lift for Benz. Let's tighten up 72 kilos, and we'll bring back out Liv Mortensen. Second attempt. Oh, we're going up. 73. Slap a little mustard on that quarter pounder. All right, 73 is now going to be for Liv Mortensen. Second attempt. Delaney to follow. No lift for Mortensen. Let's tighten that up. All right, 2 minutes on the clock. We'll let Mortensen have a little bit of rest. Give that another shot. Delaney will be next at a higher weight.
Come on, Livy. Lots of legs. Come on. There it is. Stay. Good.
There we go. Good lift for Mortensen. All right, loaders, we're going to go to 75 kilos. 75 kilos for the first attempt of Bryn Delaney. Ben's next. And Delaney's moving up. 75 kilos for Ben's third attempt. Clock has begun. We need a little bit more weight. 76 kilos. Still remains Ben's. Clock resumes. Third attempt. No lift for Ben's, but we credited with 72 kilos from the second attempt. Fun fact, Alana Benz has not competed since 2020, so we're happy to have her back on the platform. All right, 78 kilos, first attempt for Delaney. Love to follow. Good lift for Delaney. All right, 79 kilos on the bar. This will be Delaney's automatic increase. Clock has begun for Delaney. Second attempt. Love, get ready. These are our last two athletes of the session. 5 more snatches. 80 kilos. All right, 80 kilos on the bar. 81 kilos on the bar. Slap a little mayo on there. Excellent. 81 kilos, Delaney, second attempt. We need more weight. 82 kilos. That's 180 pounds. All right, bar is loaded. Clock resumes for Delaney.
Let's go, Bryn.
No lift, but great recovery. 82 kilos. We'll tighten that up. 2 minutes on the clock for Delaney's third and final attempt. Love will have all last 3 snatches in the session. One minute remaining on the clock. Third attempt for Delaney.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go, Bryn. Let's go. Get the legs moving. Come on. Come on, Bryn.
No lift for Delaney. But she'll be credited with 78 kilos from the first attempt. All right, 83 kilos on the bar for Love, first attempt. Good lift for Love. All right, 84 kilos. Automatic increase for Love. The last 2 snatches of the session, and we'll go straight into the clean and jerks. We need more weight. 85 kilos. That first attempt looked way too easy. 85 kilos on the bar for the second attempt of Etta Love. Clock resumes at 1:43. $86 kilos needed on the bar now, loaders. Clock resumes for Love's second attempt. $87 on the bar, loaders. There's no more changes left for Love. She will have to take this weight. Bar is loaded. Clock resumes for love. Good lift for love at 87 kilos. We're moving that bar to 88. Third attempt for love. We need more weight, 89 kilos. I have a feeling she'll be using all her changes. So for now, we'll have 89 on the bar. Clock resumes for love, third attempt. There's the change, 90 kilos. We're making this quarter pounder a little bit healthier with a little bit of lettuce on top. 90 kilos for love, third attempt. Yeah. Are you gonna put? Oh, let's get it saucy. Let's put some mayo on there. 91 kilos. Clock resumes for love, third attempt. Good lift for love. Red plates, red singlet, but those were 3 white lights. All right, 70 kilos for the first attempt of Weihage. We are now going right into our clean and jerks. Oh, hot mic, oh no. All right, 70 kilos on the bar for Weihage, first attempt.
Let's go, Lexi. You got this. Nice. Nice and quick. Hold it.
Good lift. Good way to open up the clean and jerks. We're going to move the bar to 71. For now, this will be the automatic increase for Weihage. Young next at a higher weight. There's the change. 72 kilos will now bring out Anne-Marie Young for her first attempt. For Eric's to follow. Young is moving up. 73 kilos. This will be the first attempt of Miranda Ferrerix. No lift for Ferrerix. Jason, just make her get her earbud out. Yep. And we're going to tighten up 73. 2 minutes on the clock for Ferrerix. Young to follow at a higher weight. More weight, please. 74 kilos for the first attempt of Anne-Marie Young. Weihage next. Just kidding. Not Anne-Marie. Lexi Weihage, second attempt, 74 kilos.
You got it, Lexi. Get tight. Keep it close. Nice job. Yes.
That's a good lift for Weihage. Crushed it like an iced coffee on a summer day. 74 kilos remains on the bar for Ferreric's second attempt.
You got it. Take your time. Strong deadlift here. Easy up. Let's go. You got it. You got it. You got it. Here we go. Big breath. Take your time. Wait for it.
That's a good lift for Ferreric's. All right, 75 kilos on the bar, please, loaders. We'll call up Anne-Marie Young, first attempt. Good opening lift for Young. We're going to go to 77 or 76 kilos. This is the automatic increase. 2 minutes on the clock for Young. Second attempt. Siona to follow. A change. 77 kilos. 3 athletes requesting this weight. First up, Don Siona, first attempt. Stringer McPhail next.
Here we go. Strong clean, strong jerk. All right, here we go. Big breath.
That's a good lift for Siona. 77 kilos remains on the bar. Our athlete is now Mary Jane Stringer McPhail, first attempt. No lift for Stringer McPhail. Let's tighten up 77 kilos. And we will bring out Anne-Marie Young, second attempt. And Anne-Marie Young is going up, so 77 kilos on the bar. We've got a 1 minute clock for Mary Jane. Stringer McPhail, second attempt. No lift for Stringer McPhail. Let's tighten up 77 kilos. 2 minutes on the clock. Third attempt for Stringer McPhail. This is our last session of the day. We'll be awarding all the female awards after this. The medals, the medal water bottles. And then we would also love a hand with cleaning up. That would be very nice. Sweep the platform. Pause the clock. Loaders, can we sweep the platform? I'm just going to move the bar forward. And then, do we have a broom? Yeah, grab one from the closet. We're just going to sweep the platform. It looks dirty. We don't need anyone slipping. They're just kind of like those, yeah, sweep it to the front. Is that glitter or like fabric? Does it look like glitter or fabric? Both? Oh, yeah. Thank you to Ashley for some spring cleaning. Thank you, Ashley. That's just chalk. Yeah, okay, that's good. Thank you very much. Let's tighten up that 77 kilos, recenter. All right. Thank you, bar loaders. 77 kilos, third attempt for Stringer McPhail. Clock resumes at 1 minute. Read next. No lift for Stringer McPhail. But very good fight. Very good fight. All right, 78 kilos is needed on the bar. 4 athletes requesting this weight. First up, Jill Reed. Young next.
Your left, girl. Let's go. Yep. You got this. So strong. Keep it close. Use some legs. Easy. Big drive. Yes. Woo!
That's a good opening lift for Reed. Oh, qualified herself for the Masters Worlds. Excellent job. 78 kilos on the bar for the second attempt of Young. Weihage next.
There we go. Come on, Emery, you got this. Okay, get set.
Good lift for Young at 78 kilos. We are going to keep at 78 kilos and bring out Lexi Weihage of Ignite Athletics, which is where our next competition will be, March 21st. Ignite.
You got it. Come on, have some fun. Empty the tank. Last one. Come on. Atta girl. Come on. Set.
No lift for Weihage, but good fight. A 134 kilo total for the day. We're keeping 78 kilos on the bar one last time. Third attempt for Ferrerix. Young next.
Strong off the floor. Let's go. Stay in it. Take your time.
Good high pull, but no lift for Ferrerix. We're going to bring that bar to 79 kilos. The calling orders, Anne-Marie Young, third attempt. This is Young's automatic increase, so we will see a change, I'm sure, shortly. There it is, 80 kilos. All right, 80 kilos. Clock resumes for Young.
You got this, pal. Take your time in that setup.
No lift for Young, but she will be credited with 78 kilos and a 138 total on the day. We are going to 81 kilos. Dawn Siona, second attempt. Be followed by Reed at the same weight.
Strong off the floor. Strong. Let's go.
No lift for Siona. Good pull, but no lift. 81 kilos remains on the bar. Reed, second attempt.
Let's go, Jill. You got this. Go strong. Come on. Your lift, girl. Come on. Big legs. Big push. It's all yours. Let's go. Easy. Yours. Let's go. Yes.
That's a good lift for Reed. All right, loaders, we're sticking to 81 kilos. This will be for Siona, third attempt. Reed to follow at a higher weight. No lift for Siona, but she will have a 138 kilo total on the day. We're going to put 83 kilos on the bar. This will be the third attempt for Jill Reed. Delaney next at a higher weight.
Your lift. Come on. Yep. So strong. Let's go. Big legs. Easy.
Come on.
Big drive. You got this.
Oh, no lift for Reed. But 142 kilo on the day and punching her card to Greece. That's a good day. All right, 85 kilos. The athlete is now Alana Benz, first attempt. Delaney next at a higher weight. Good opening clean and jerk for Benz. We're going to put 2 minutes on the clock, 86 kilos on the bar for Ben's second attempt. We need more weight, 87. Bryn Delaney, first attempt, representing 306 Weightlifting Club. We need more weight, 88 kilos. Not heavy enough for these ladies. 88 kilos on the bar for Delaney. First attempt, clock resumes. That's a good lift for Delaney. You'll always see her jamming out at the chalk bucket. I don't know if she would have done that if we were still playing the indie folk we were having earlier today. She might have. 88 kilos on the bar for Liv Mortensen, first attempt. And an easy opener for Mortensen at 88 kilos. We need 89 kilos on the bar. Benz is the athlete. Second attempt. No lift for Benz, but we'll give her another shot at it. We've got 89 kilos on the bar. This is for the second attempt of Delaney. Delaney is going to 90 kilos. All right, 43 seconds on the clock for Delaney, second attempt. The moving up. Liv Mortensen, 90 kilos, second attempt. And that's a good lift for Mortensen at 90 kilos. Let's tighten up 90 kilos. And bring out Alana Benz, third attempt. Delaney next at a higher weight. Good lift for Benz at 90 kilos. We just needed a little bit more weight for her. Benz has represented Saskatchewan at many national competitions. We are happy to have her back. All right, 92 kilos for Delaney's second attempt. Mortensen next at a higher weight. That's a good lift for Delaney. All right, 93 kilos. We have 5 lifts left, 3 athletes remaining. 93 kilos for Liv Mortensen, third attempt.
Come on. Like the other ones. Come on, Liv. Big fight. Come on. And up. There we go. Tight.
A good lift for Mortensen. 3 for 3 in the clean and jerks today. 166 total. All right, Bryn Delaney, third attempt, 93 kilos. Clock has started for Delaney. Love next. More weight, please. 94 kilos for Delaney. Third attempt. That's a good lift for Delaney. 3 for 3 in the clean and jerks. 172 total. All right, the last 3 lifts belong to Etta Love. First attempt at 105 kilos. That's a good lift for Love. I think today is a power day. All right, 106 kilos. 2 minutes on the clock for Love, second attempt. Oh, Owen, can you just turn around that plate? I can't read. Now I can read. Thank you. 106 kilos. 2 minutes on the clock for Love. And we need more weight. 107. Second attempt. Clock resumes. Did you know that our technical official course is now on demand? If you love to learn and if you love to judge, you can judge too. 108 kilos now. You can become a technical official on your own time. And you get a free t-shirt. Hundred and 10 kilos loaders. Thank you, loaders. You're working so hard. Second attempt for love. Good lift for love. Let's go to 111. Third attempt for love and the final clean and jerk of the competition. Following this, we will hand out the metal water bottles, and we'd appreciate your help with a little takedown. And we need more weight for love, 112 kilos. And 112 kilos is 246 pounds. That's a lot of weight. Another change, 114. Clock resumes at a minute, 4 seconds. And love still has another change. And she's going to take it. But she's taking it to 121. That is a 11 kilo jump. So we need 2 big reds, double quarter pounder, no cheese, extra mayo. That is a good lift and a 6-for-6 bracelet for Etta. That concludes all the lifts for today. We still have medals to give out, metal water bottles, that is. We will give those out momentarily as we calculate the top junior and top senior women. All right, that was very quick because we have technology. All right, we have our juniors, top female, by Sinclair, in third place with a Sinclair of 195, Liv Mortensen. In second place with a Sinclair of 213, Etta Love. And to be outdone by 1 Sinclair point, 214 Sinclair for Bryn Delaney in first. Only sodas in those containers, please. Only sodas. All right, now on to the senior ladies. In third place with a Sinclair of 205, Anne-Marie Young. Oh, and we'll see again Etta Love in second place for the senior women's. And in first place, Bryn Delaney for our senior women's. Great work, ladies. And if you were so excited by all these lifts today, you can come out March 21st at Ignite Athletics. Sign up as an athlete. Sign up as an official. You can take the course, and then you can judge people. March 21st, Ignite Athletics for junior and senior provincials.